everyone, welcome to Waiting. Sometimes in the community things, we're back with
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
that last song. Set up with she got up. Molly tell it.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
Why am I here? No.
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together.
I was recommended by a friend that I should do.
Hello there, Traveler in Paimon. Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant. Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss. The word from Officer Ceseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea! All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
did I trigger?
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now!
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty!
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Oh, I mean, life.
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more glass-half-full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Hard as
Traveler! You're back already?
wearing your regular clothes again.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Navia!
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
One of the tanks, quick!
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to...
Yes,
Do
go!
I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
I'm not even sorry, but that sounds like she's about to say.
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
Sooner Sandrone can get out of that box.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later. Thanks, Director Farina! Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Right?
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action! So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption. Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
And joining, definitely.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. Whew, that was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
Not quite.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Lumine's face.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
What is that supposed to mean?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
When do Paimon and I have telepathy?
break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Aww.
Columbina.
He's going to the box.
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far.
That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain.
Okay, so
Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
I want.
know you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat. We're practically pro-fishy fetchers already. You appear to take great pride in your work. You betcha! But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like... Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath. Why's that? Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Hey. Aquariums are.
Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork. You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors? Would that not be okay? If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work. If that's what you want.
Split the revenue 37.
Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course. Sandroni is the one renting this boat, after all. Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone. So that means you're giving us the all clear? Sure. You have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research. Woohoo! The Winglet Glip Glip Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
What is that name?
Of course you already thought of a name.
Oh, is he out on that?
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremini! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised given her.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any
Or is it
pretty-looking
just
ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Oh, nonsense.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Understood!
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
I just want to make sure, like, I have. is what I'm streaming. Oh, it's
Oh, let's go.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome-looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique. Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Having a
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Oh, it's yours!
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Hélène invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
Underwater right now.
When Hélène fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state. Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
whenever we're underwater.
Got sidetracked. Really relaxing. Going out there. Only fish that simple.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
That must have been.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Polonia. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
I'm pretty sure there's a much simpler way to do this, but I'm probably open.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game?
What's wrong?
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Hmm? Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
Yo.
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Oh,
A
this is
warm
nice.
hearth.
Oh, that's nice. I love that she came to sit down.
This was Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Oh, I spoiled myself.
Oh! How chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math, after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Helen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well.
Ooh.
But as Helen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Helen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Wait, let him have this time.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Elen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
Oh, that's such a good photo.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed everyone around you?
Paimon, even if it's true. She didn't say it out loud.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
Oh, that was the...
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
Did. But Alon kept it.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess. Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
I mean, you got pretty earlier.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
Did it?
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Oh!
Right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Got it.
this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
Really? Or are you just...
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Wait. Capitano was also, at these parties, right?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
I mean, technically speaking, with how many Harbingers that are dead,
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
huh?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear. And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready. Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. Sandrone! I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask, and I'll tell you. Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Yay!
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Oh, right.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
Oh, drink some primordial sea water and you are set.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
I mean, the highs.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Billy!
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, How exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Holly, no need to be jealous.
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
Got it.
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
No. The animation is like, mwah, I love this. Yes, give us more.
Huh?
Remini? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you?
Are you trying to hide the fatigue on your face?
Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill. Which means there are plenty of divers who are... well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, it's awful.
Right thing.
Thanks for the kind offer, but... even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Remine! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Remine!
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Ah! Centrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas. Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
Don't scare Paimon like that! So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Oh, wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary. Maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
your hard work, Traveler in Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Seedween.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Welcome to the stream. I did get loaned, but I am no longer free to play. um, yeah, I got pissed off. I lost my 50 after our uh out like cheap. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, literally. We spent like hours trying to fight those in Natlan, and but I lost the 50. I just got pissed. I was like, there's gonna be exploration. So, fuck it. I said, Owen broke. Oh, is something wrong with my mic? Sound bad? Or am I like? That's gonna be so odd. Off and on. That work? Okay, now it's showing up again. Now it's showing up. That'll. Oh. 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 I have it on here output. Oh yeah, why? Not like that. You guys hear me? Oh my gosh. Listen to myself. I've been. damn. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, now my model's also acting up. Oh, is it still going in and out? Yeah, I could hear myself being louder. Am I still breaking out though? Oh, because I changed. Now I'm going. What about now? This would certainly be louder if it's picking it up. Okay, it's just the audio is not going to be the greatest because I'm using something completely different. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, well, if you can hear me again, that is good. That is really good. Now to get my model, I gotta see if my model will, okay. It's listening to the same thing. So that should be fine. All right, scuff audio. What, you know what? What is a stream without a little scuff? Yeah, I'm on my AirPods now. I mean, I'm already using them to listen. Might as well use them to speak through, I guess. But I apologize in advance for the audio. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my goodness. But oh yeah, we were talking about how Lowen broke my free to play status. Yep. Yep. Okay, so let me try to explain this again. Yeah, our good friends, Kuro, Keitori, Delta, they were helping me achievement hunt. Oh, that's hella loud. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. They were helping me achievement hunt, and like we had spent like hours. I swear we spent hours trying to fight those 3 Fatui in Natlin. I think they're called like the multicolored tri-stars or some shit. It's like the last achievement where you have to, like, after you kill one of them, you have to kill the other two within 10 seconds. And we were trying to, like, okay, so we got this guy with this health, this guy with this health, this guy with this one. Okay, we have to kill him in a certain order, because if you kill certain ones, like one of them, the moment his body drops, explosion of electro AoE. One of them does like cryo AoE that hurts you over time, and then like the last one, they just die. So it's like, okay, we have to we had to strategize. We had a thing going. But yeah, when I lost my 50-50 to Dea, I was pissed. I was pissed. Well, not in the moment, but like after I sat with it, I was like, I want Lowen. It is what it is. I just want Lowen that badly. That's so loud as shit. Let me know if the game audio is too low. Because I'm just like, holy moly, that's so loud for me. Hopefully it's not loud for you guys. Alright. But yeah, I was just doing the event. I think... Oh. Because I was told not to finish the story until I finished like all the event stuff. I'm guessing you get locked out. Oh, how much? In total, I don't want to say I like the whole $50 went to Lowen. I bought Battle Pass, Welkin, and I think it was either the $20 or $30 top up. But since I am free to play, it was worth double, so. Ooh, really? No, we can decorate later. I need to make money. I need to make money. Hey, it wasn't too much in the grand scheme of things. If you want to get technical, I'll say I spent $30 on Lowen. Oh, no. Just... Yeah, take it. Take it all. No. I'm certainly not wailing on the game. But I feel like going forward, since they're so stingy, I might just, you know, occasionally, I might just do Welkin. And do a battle pass here and there if I need a weapon for a character. Oh shoot, that's right. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the live stream for Star Rail. I gotta like set my alarm. Alright. These are all I have left, folks. Come and get it. Oh. Sorry, I'm spinning to win a little too much. Come on. Enjoy my wares. They're so nice. I got them from the bottom of the ocean. What you want? You want this helmet? Alright, I've got one diving mask or diving helmet left. Come and get it. Only 47 seconds left. That's a wrap, folks. Nice. That was a nice haul. Alright. So, marvelous abilities. Yes. Level that up. Level that up. Okay, I don't have enough for Kaleido Patch. So let's continue diving. Time for nothing. We are still doing this.
We should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Right, good, good. Oh, the ball pop octopus. Oh wait, that's not the chocolate one though. Oh yes, it is. Was the chocolate? All right. Hello, Titan. Welcome to the stream. Doing good. Had some scuff that I have a temporary fix for. If I sound a little different, it's because I had to switch mics. Now, where the ball, the chocolate ball octopi, where are they? Hmm. Hmm. Where are the octopi? The chocolate ball octopi. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, I saw your photos. From the con you went to. You're nice. But what was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? I think the dude is a 4-star. One of the new dudes. Thankfully, I guess. Here's hoping that there are more 4-stars, because well, I mean, at least it's not as bad as Star Rail, where we haven't gotten freaking. Has it been 2 years? Has it been 2 years since we got a goddamn 4-star? Okay, where are these ball octopi, bro? Ah. Oh, jeez. That, collector's card box. That certainly, caused some issues. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's a better way. Get this. Because I'd like to fit another thing in here. If I could. Nice, nice. I'm just trying to like complete like the rest of it before I finished the story because it was recommended to me that I do so. Where do I put you? You. Hmm. 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 No. Oh, wasn't done. Done. Okay. Oh, we'll keep this little guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I did fit them. Okay. Where are these octopi, man? I'm trying to get the chocolate balls. Why? That wasn't my intention, but I feel like I just made a South Park reference. Where are the chocolate ball octopi? The rendezvous. Huh. Hmm. Just wait there for a short while. Oh. Oh, so it creates another spot for these to show up. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll get more chocolate balls in the next run. Next. Leave. All right. Marvelous abilities. Well, I can't quite do that. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with some movement speed. That was bothering me. I want to find more ball octopi, please. I just can't remember where I saw one, you know? Because, like, they don't exactly tell me where they are. Okay, definitely feeling the movement speed. Oh, seriously, I cannot find these ball octopi. You think if I get closer to the boss? Alright, all good. Okay. Turn to sender. Night, Eden! Hope you get good rest! I think I can kill it before it wants it in the ball. Oh, it's another piece! Cancel. No, seriously. Where are these ball octopi? Got like 2 minutes. Ooh, exceptional. Hmm. I'll keep saying this, but where are they? There we go. Oh my gosh, here's a whole little... Get over here. Ooh, you pissed me off. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. There we go. Genuine singing comps. Okay. And then I should be good. Just a matter of getting to a rendezvous point. I see one. Oh, shouldn't there be nearby? Yep, there's one nearby. The surface. Right, lovely. Now let's go into the aquarium area and let's add to the tanks. Ah, okay. All right, that's fine. Ooh, nice. Oh, I should have enough to sell, right? In the curio ledger? Yeah, let's open for business. It'll be quick. Oh, you want all three? By all means. I'll take it. Ah. Yep. I will be waking up for the live stream tomorrow. Or... How are you gonna go to the next one over? Oh. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am, I don't have any. Anything else? Yeah, I'm hoping the existing characters I have will work well with Himiko. Oh yeah, how can I forget? It's almost America's birthday again. So people are popping fireworks. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Complete commission. Display 5 harmless fish in a large aquarium. 5 different. Okay. Level up. Level up. Level up. Okay. Ah, it was over here. Okay. So 5 different fish in the big thing. Okay. Okay, that should be that. Oh. Hi, Columbina.
Hey, Columbina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
Oh, nice, nice. No, I hope the celebrations went well.
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Well, you've never opened your eyes, have you?
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
Oh, what do you think now?
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything, just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that! So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
It was a figure of speech.
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
Alright. Okay. New one acquired. What about side commission? Complete that. Oh.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but alright, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
Oh, it's contagious!
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
I'm sure Shepard takes some time for herself every now and then. I don't have that. It's time for a new area. There wasn't anything else, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's try to... Where's the third area? Okay, it's assembled. Just trying to remember, where's the third area? Because, you know, I haven't done that in a little bit. Ah, yes, right here. Lido catch. Do I have enough? Yes. Let's start fishing. Awesome. How's this? Oh, damn. Two harmless fish in medium aquarium tank. Insufficient supplies. This. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, but I also love that. Let me just go ahead and get some more. Here's the popularity gift.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Yeah, if I can, I'd like to unlock the moon map and then call it a day. If I'm not too tired from just doing, you know, the event and the like. Or forever long. Yeah, I do wanna, now that I'm thinking about it, I do want to make sure I can, go to sleep and get enough, get enough sleep. Like, wait, is this the medium tank? Medium tank 2. Okay. For dangerous and harmless. Okay. Because I don't think that completed her commission. Oh, medium aquaria tank 1. Okay, will that do?
What about this one?
Oh, Beta, your eyes are so pretty.
I still feel like it's missing something.
Calamina! Verena! What are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are... casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish could be... actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's, essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
We could try rounding up some more candidates, or even casting on location.
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
I'm glad you're making friends, Columbina. The commission. Our operation. I guess I've got it.
All right, that was great. Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
Oh, you're too kind.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots. Come on now. Lights. Camera. Where's my script supervisor? Everyone, take your positions.
Hanon's ready! But calling out takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me see. Alright, seems like it's time. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. But we will be doing, really quickly. Where are you? Ah, here you are, Charlotte.
Zooming in on justice.
This is such a cute fit. It's such a cute fit. I really do hope that the devs, you know, go out of their way to just update all the old models. Alright. Oh, we have 4 and 5. Okay, okay. Good water zone. Okay. Blue, gray, dangerous, a sea hare, a clear and sapphire jellyfish. 3 containers. Oh, yes. My favorite. Right? That's 1 container. Oh. I don't know how I use enhanced one, but there's certainly one of them. Clear. At least the bombs can't, like, hurt me. Thankfully. Keep blowing them up. I'm like a water clee. Okay, okay. But that should be 2, right? Oh, that's okay. Hmm. Okay. Blue-gray dangerous creatures. Sapphire blue-head jellyfish. So much. Where are you? Oh, you are. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. I don't quite like. Yeah, I don't really like how little my stuff does. Oh, okay, we're near the Fortress of Mirrorpeed. These here are blue, right? Yeah, you're green. Your elemental power is green. Hmm. Be nice if I could find a blue one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this was the big boss. I didn't want to fight. I don't want to fight you right now. I just want. Yes, this is what I wanted. Just a minute. All right. I thought you were one of these. Okay, yeah, no. I'm just gonna surface. My bombs aren't all that great. Yep. Surface. Nice. Surfaced successfully. Mm-hmm. It's not enough. I don't have enough for either. All right, let's just keep going. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't really complete any of them. I'm gonna find a clear one. Open 5 containers total. Okay. Pain, Grace. Oh, yeah. Bias. Blue grade. You're a blue grade, right? Oh, yes, you are. All right. Come back up. And... Hey, don't say it interrupted. All right. You aren't blue crystal. There was. Oh, I could have sworn there was a stingray. I want clear blue. Okay. Oh, here's one. Just keep bombing them. Here we go. And then there we go. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Hmm. Already got a healing potion. Alright. It's down. Oh. Oh, there's another chest on here. Just keep bombing and bombing and bombing them. Space. Well, at the very least, I got one of them. Okay, that's all blue grade. So I just have to open up 5 containers, right? Exquisite. Hmm. I think I'll go with that. I. 'Cause- 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 Okay, not until... I will not be fighting you until I can, cherubic sea here. I think I'd rather open up one more container. And then call it quits. Good count, right? Yes. Yes. Oh. Ah, right here. I was about to say, where is the surfacing unit? Okay, perfect. Oh, I need to get a bright blue angelic sea hair. Okay. So that's why. Okay. That's why I haven't been able to do it. Alright. Alright. Oh, important enemy. Okay. Let me go get one. Bright blue sea hair. I'm not here for you. No. Is it this? Oh. Yeah. Seriously? It's right in front of me. Why isn't it hitting? Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll just search these containers until I run out of space. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Apparently I need you. Well, I mean, not anymore, but a few extra couldn't hurt. We have about 7 spaces left. Right. I was gonna say, like, is there not a surfacing unit here? Okay, because I wasn't really trying to do too much. Okay. Okay, that should be a little better. Okay, that's in zone 5. Alright. Go, go, go! Alright, explore. Okay. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's right there. And I'm pretty sure there's one of those cherubs that I'm looking for on the way there. Not you. Seriously? Ooh, double taps. Okay, there's the third one. Alright, so now that my abilities do a double tap, that should certainly help. How are we looking? Oh. Not the best. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, gotta leave. I'm out of space. Right, sweet. Oh, okay. I do have 50, so let's go sell some stuff. Let's open for business. I was about to say, I'm like, why shouldn't let me do this? Oh, you want all 4 of those? Okay. Oh, the wrong spot. Here you go, Catherine. Sorry. It's hard to sell things when you know, ask for something that's not on display. Seriously? If you're gonna ask for something that's clearly on the other side, I'm gonna sell to someone else. Are you kidding me? Alright, now you better be showing up to the things you actually want. Alright. Oh, yeah, this was a good haul. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, only 3. You know what? Let's end the session. I'm done. Alright, eat it. Oh yeah, I still haven't done a chair of care. Right, back into the ocean. Okay, so I still need to get that cherubic sea hair and yeah. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm ready for you this time. Look, I'll take that hit. You're done. Alright. Well, now it's just see what's around here. off the searchlights while staying out of sight, huh? Oh. And how do I do that? Third one. All right. Where's this third searchlight? Who turned it off? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that looks beautiful. I gotta see what's in here. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Discard, discard. Oh. There's enough for 6. Right. Just so I can say I have it. Alright, perfect. Let's get out of here and then start on number 5. Still not enough, huh? Oh, we can do Collider Catch though. Alright. was a lovely catch. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, over here. Good. All good. Oh. All right. Oh, wait, that great tank. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Let me see. Any affairs? Rampaging dangerous. Hmm. So would that mean I just let the clock run out really fast? Hmm. Well, I can do that later. Let's at least start on the 5th area. Blubber beast. Oh, that was the blubber beast. I see. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. that's the best way I can hit ya. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw blubber beasts. I swore I saw some near. Will certainly help. What I can do. Hmm. Phantom. I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh. And special bait. Always use it. Explore the designator. Okay, 2 blubber beasts in total. Hmm. I don't see any blubber beasts, though. Where are they? No, no, you're not blubber beasts. Alright, let's just surface for now. Here we go. Oh, right. It's asking for blue? Ah, here we are. Okay. 2 blubber beasts, and I think we're good. I could find them. Okay, I got 5 more containers. Really? I can only use these on blubber beasts, but... Oh, that took them out. Real quick. Blubber beast! Oh! Beautiful! bring out 2 bubble. Oh, did I not? Oh, that's a Bubber Beast pup. Seriously? At least did everything else, right? Oh, nope. I need to open one more container. Okay. I just want to search one more container. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Seriously? Another pup. I don't want to hit pups. Oh, here's one. Yeah, I know you're a little too big for... Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna leave with what I have. Okay. And acquire. Wait. What commission did I complete? Oh, yeah. Let's complete that. Alright, let's go catch some fish then. This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated, but this is fun though. I wish I'd try to do some more of this off stream, but I hope you guys don't mind anyway. Right. Get over here. Oh yeah. This is a great way to make money. Oh. Nice. That should help with some leveling up. Right, that could be good. Okay. Alright, let's go make some money elsewhere. Open up for business. You're caught. I'll be right with you. Oh, you definitely look like someone who won a hat. Alright. There we go. I'll have at it. Alright, 3 items left, folks. 2 items left. You want some maritime flowers? Just one. I have one item left. Get it while it's here. You never know when I'll get new stuff. Yes. Yes! There you go. I gotta catch a bugger beast. But at least, you know. Did get things. Okay, and then, like, they want me to explore designated area. let's get that out of the way. Oh. Oh. Not what I intended. But we'll take it. Hmm. You're a pup, aren't you? Hey, pup. I don't really like beating up on pups, you know? Hmm. I think. I mean, if it resets, then I just need to go back to the same place I was before. And there's definitely over here. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a surfacer over here. Oh, yeah. Definitely increase the movement speed. Alright, alright. We'll go fishing again. And we'll see if I can't make my tanks look extra nice. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, so my AirPods are going to die soon, so... So I think what I could do, is take a break after this, and let my AirPods charge a little, and then I'll come back. Okay, where are you? Oh, perfect. Alrighty, break time. Testing. Okay, then that should do it. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Right, so during break time, I got some food. Oh my gosh, was it delicious? I had yellow curry and rice, and I had pudding for dessert. This is a second dinner.
Hold
It's so
up.
late, it's early.
These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated?
Huh? Is something wrong?
Oh, Sandrone, you just don't know my game yet.
Have you really made this much profit?
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
Paimon thinks the Fontanalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit.
Mm-hmm.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingalet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over.
Considering a career change?
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle.
Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Sandrone?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
Must be because she settled for 30%.
I told you, I don't care about that.
Okay, so still need to earn a little more. Buzz. Operation Deep. Oh, 3 different ones. Oh gosh. Collectibles and let's go see if I can do that. So it's just you. Leech strike 7. Okay. I can't go catch some. Probably best if I do that, get some money, level up my defense for pollution phase. Alright. Yeah, give me some more of that. One more big one. Or no, two big ones. Okay, let's see how much that got me. Lovely. Popularity gift. All right. That is a popularity gift. Okay. I just gotta... I literally have to wait. Oh! Oh, wait! I didn't realize I could start from the pollution, immediately. Hold on. I don't know. Underwater surf. Isn't there supposed to be like a mech? Getting my hands on some healing potions. I just don't know where the thing is. Give me a healing potion. Heck? You'd think it'd come out by now. Oh, it was telling me about okay. Please. I need a Lisa. That was Numa. Oh yeah, all that is Excuse me? Okay. Well, let's start this then. Let's talk to Siegeween.
Well-behaved little fish swimming to and fro in spacious, carefully arranged tanks. It really is a beautiful sight.
That's why our aquarium's so popular.
If only they were this well-behaved in open waters. And then, people could dive down and immerse themselves more deeply in the beauty of the natural world. Anyway, thanks to your help, I've got to the bottom of why these fish were so agitated. Over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks, and even some absolute scoundrels illegally dumping waste in the sea. A huge amount of man-made junk has sunk to the seabed, piling up and destroying natural habitats. It's this that's caused the fish to become increasingly aggressive. Apparently, a group of divers has already accepted a commission to clean up the junk. But it looks like I'll have to give them a polite kick up the backside and ask them to pick up the pace.
Sounds like it might take some time before we see results.
Yes. In the meantime, let's continue our work by bringing in as many aggressive little fish as possible to help them relax and recuperate. Isolating the patients from their harmful environment is an important step on the road to recovery.
Got it! Just leave it to us! We'll keep our eyes peeled for new patients!
Alright. Rampaging Bunker Knight Gunsmith twins? Seriously? Let's go. So you must be released. Pick up some healing. Okay, there we go. Oh, you are the rampaging twins. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a little too much for me. I'm going to need 2 potions. Just don't get hit. way too close. Oh, come on. Alright. At least I was able to capture what I wanted. Perfect. Eight. Striker 8. Ah. Well. Oh, let's give this another go. Forgive me. Right. Do this with me. Right. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to I think I did increase it. Can I do this in a minute? get stronger afterwards. Enough for the cash. Collect a catch, I should say. New. Let's see. Wait, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Barely. Barely. Increase my defense. Just a little bit. There we go. Get that for you, good sir. Bring it out. It's just me. Alright, there we go. All the items. Alright, 4 items left. Two items remaining. Right. Yes. Yes. All right. There we go. Eat every penny. There we go. Just ended. Oh, come on. That's so easy. Ugh. Now I'm shut. Just need to make my way over to them immediately. Link, you still up? I can defeat you in 4 minutes. Respectful distance. Stay out the way. And double tap. I knew it. Ugh. I can't believe I escaped that. Up. Link up again, please. Link up again. Was stressful. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, hopefully that was enough. Goodness. Alright, well, let me at least see where I need to get the other piano pieces. Because I know I'm not done with that. Oh, the buzz level's already at max. Alright. What's up, Remy?
Fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fremine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
We got a 2-for-1 special. We helped restore the environment and got a whole lot of treasure.
Thank you. I've had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Besides, it was a team effort. And Paimon thinks you've made some real progress. You've been a great help both underwater and on land.
There's no need to blush.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future.
All right, it's a deal. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to, share this feeling with you. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Linny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
You're right.
Oh, she sure looks happy.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Wow, what a beautiful piano.
That was elegant. Gorgeous.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano.
It was nothing. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song?
Huh? Right now?
When else? Why fix a piano if you're not gonna play?
How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
Forgot your sheet music? Or are you feeling shy?
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
And Johnny seems to know how to play this piano. Oh, if you pulled Sandrone, would you be able to? That'd be amazing. Yeah, venue affair just slows it down. Seems like I need to make like $10,000 more. So here, how about this? I'll do this. Yeah, let's go here. Then waters. Well, I saw one just out in the open before. We're at the survey next. It's saying it's here without pollution being around. Hey, time to go. There, one. Where is it? Oh, here's one. Just need to make $10,000, I think. Let's go. Perfect. I can only hope that'll be the end of it. Yeah, no other items. Someone noticed my wares. Oh, someone else noticed my wares. And someone else noticed my wares. What would you like, sir? Alright, we got 4 items left. 3 items left. Okay, I'll give it till 1 minute. Unless someone notices my last limitol, the next 10 seconds, I'm leaving. Oh, okay. Last one, sir. Why isn't this done yet? Oh my gosh. This way, make sure everything's done before I go to the story. Okay, water zone 2. Me, there wasn't any help in there. Okay, I knew it was nearby. Awesome. This is a little easier. What? Honestly, though. Oh, whoops. Take me away. Okay. What do you mean?
Haha! Everything's going smoothly. I'm convinced that our search for a cure is entering its final stages. Besides finding a few more aquatic patients to complete the list, I have another more particular request. I need you to locate some key underwater mechanisms in the affected waters and retrieve the data recorded by their sensors.
Then analyze the data to uncover any relevant patterns.
Exactly. We should also talk to the boat owners and divers to make sure they've learned their lessons.
That's right. Not to mention the fishermen and the tourists. Anyone who takes a boat out on the surface, and those who dive beneath it. Everyone who interacts with our waters needs to be mindful. They can't just dump things in the sea and go around destroying marine habitats. Otherwise, some very aggressive fish might come along and capsize their boats.
Well, I'm going in for. Oh, wait, hold on. That should help out a little more. Oh my gosh. I really stayed up late enough for the data reset. Goddamn. That was Numa? Oh, fun. There shouldn't be too far, right? Grab some stuff. Alright. There was a bug. My apologies. Alright, line. Seriously. Yeah, I could definitely use some funds. Right. Oh, it increases all the time. So that'll probably help. It's even new. You Nuba? That's gotta give. Come after the boss. Oh. I'm glad I didn't. Alright. Now we go. I'm so glad I, like, wait a minute, I didn't collect that. This is what happens when you stay up late. Brain no worky. You're indeed open for business. There. I'm asking for something not here yet. Hey, Catherine. Here we go. I'd like to boost my damage one more time, but yeah, I'm really short. I need to do another fishing minigame in order to do that. Alright. Third time's the charm. Wait, that now new patrol. What's her name? sounds like. Oh, this is a salt mech? Oh. Alright, let's get started. Gotta use this now. That's okay. I am healing. Dang it, still not enough. I can do a collider catch. you coming from? Ah. Here was switching anyway. Where you coming from now? The big guns. Okay, now I can definitely upgrade it. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Alright. Let's finish this.
See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Ah! Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Isn't that a normal occurrence for you?
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
Well, what do you think, Columbina?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. But besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know.
It'll get up all tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
In the flesh?
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thank you so much for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite, or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Columbina takes so many euphemisms so literally, it's hilarious. Right. Where you at, Sitlali? Not hungover, are you?
Silali! We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narzissen Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out!
It's been a while. I wonder if you didn't do the world. Wait, if you did do the world quest, if this
no
would still
sign
be
of it so far.
be above water, because it used to be above water. And then
Should
you
I
did
start
quest
the
and then it
summoning
sinks.
ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is, not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Right, yes, ma'am. Oh. Then where's... Where's the manta ray then? Hmm? Sitting here like...
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Cinderoni! Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
Oh, right, I never did do her,
Person! I didn't even know them! How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Lightning flash! Let's test my hypothesis. Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me here.
Alright, Sanjoni, you'll find a blow.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
All those people.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Is it over?
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
Sandrone, please, layman terms.
That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
Oh, we care. We just can't understand.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
You're just realizing that now?
I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcissism thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Aww.
Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
That's beautiful.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Yeah. You got caught in 4K, Sandra.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just... so happy.
What does that mean again? Behind a gay person is a more evil, gayer person?
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
I mean, I can't blame Sandrone. I would crash out too. I would crash out. Oh man, can you imagine like when Sandrone goes back to the Fatui? Like if they see this movie, they're gonna be like, "Oh, how'd you enjoy a little movie?"
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Aww.
Just a pity we didn't take home the VIII award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
Damn.
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Yeah, there is.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too? Please.
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
All right. Hold on. Maybe this will be close enough. Oh, is it really too close? Fine, fine. No, don't do that. Stop. Alright, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Nope. Just wanted I'll go here. Nope, not enough for a temple. Yep, certainly logged in. Wait. Did I go too far? Where do you want me to go? Oh, here. Okay. So you're like, what?
Wait, is this?
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant! All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
Get to the winglet! So, who's here?
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend to the party. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
It's not Arlecchino, is it?
I do love a tea party.
Oh my gosh, how hilarious would that be?
Don't mind if I do.
If it was friggin' Arlecchino.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
I'm saving Newbie for last. Hi, Lenny.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eatsley made some new friends. I love this smug look on the mean.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
Oh, Remy.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Is Lenny clocking you,
Super
Sitlali?
quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Not Lenny clocking Sitlali shit.
Fine.
Let's talk about the girlies.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
Oh no, it's fine. We're just fashionably late.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
Navia is such a D&D nerd. I love her for that.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Didn't the weren't you part of like the festival last time?
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Did Charlotte figure it out?
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Are we going to toast?
Yup! Come on, come on, come on! Sunday!
Okay. Gotta talk to Seaton and Risley.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Oh, right!
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
So, how you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sejuin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it. You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is...
You know, I'm
It's
probably
also
tired.
just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
Let's go.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Merpede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
It's fine, it's fine. I go there all the time. Yubi! Hello! Oh my god.
Nervalat! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Oh no, not at all.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalat, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Zindrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Eudex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Columbina, please! Columbina! Columbina! Columbina!
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Columbina.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you? Then she punched me because...
Oh, sorry, Nervalat. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Where's Farina? Where's Farina? I love how you two are talking to each other now that like it's all done. Oh yeah. Okay. So hi. Here. Wait. Oh, okay. Over here.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
You put Farina next. That's diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. You put Farina next to Arlecchino. Oh my god. Farina, if you need to switch seats, I'm right here.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Well, that I didn't
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Yes.
You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Here. Ugh, jeez. Like a lash went right into my eye. Good grief. Right. That was the event. That was a lovely event. I mean, it took me a long ass time to get through all the mini games, but the story was really sweet. So we are going to call it a goddamn night. All right. Before we go, leaving you guys off with some links. Socials, so you can check me out on other places of the internet, Discord to chat with the community offline, and bots to catch any streams you may have missed. Without further ado, I'd like to thank all the chatters and the lurkers for joining me on this waning night. Until I rise again, I will see you guys next.